Okay, I think we're good. Hello! Hello today. My hair's all screwed up. That's fine. Okay. I gotta sit nice and comfortable for the camera. But yeah, today, I didn't really do much last night by myself. Also, welcome back. Finally, we're streaming Genshin again for the third day in a row. I made it up to here for the quest, for like the main storyline quest, and I was like, you know what? I'm probably gonna stop here and then continuing it on stream because this place looks pretty rad. Looks pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna just do the main story stuff.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
So we're gonna see what happens when I finish this main quest line. I want to do it because I want to get the bow weapon and stuff like that. Let's see how it goes.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Why is he copying what Paimon says? Weird.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent? Outrider Amber.
So let's see, what do we got? Well, I'm assuming this brings you up instead of down. Let's keep on exploring over here.
I won't let you down.
Wait. Get this out of the way.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh. Lovely.
Absorption test.
There we go.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
We need to go way further up ahead. These vines are in the way, but that's fine. We should be good. See ya. Oh. See ya. Yeah, I definitely killed him. There's an exquisite chest down there, but let's not do that yet. Ooh, I should have gotten them around here.
Animal test.
There we go.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
There's a bunch of stars near me. That means there has to be a bunch of these things here.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
What's weird is that I don't see it. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that was it, but luckily it led me to the cave anyway. There we go. I'm hoping we can finish off upgrading the tower soon. Hello! I haven't really done much since last time. I just progressed a little bit in the story. Right now we're trying to, I think, meet up with the dragon from the main story. I'm finally back to doing main story stuff instead of they keep hitting me out of my hit.
Absorption test.
I need to recharge my stamina first. Let me see. You only need to grind only when the story goes you don't have a high enough adventure rank. But if you like explore and stuff while you're doing the main quest stuff, you should be fine. At least from my experience, you should be fine. I can't get in here. How do I get in? Go to the upcurrent? Oh, I see. I can go in through here because there's no... This area is neat. I like it. Oh, I woke up. There we go. He has a head. His head is like that little centerpiece. Right there.
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Get him!
I need to make sure this guy goes down.
Let it rain. Out! Meanie! I'll protect us. La 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 la. Hi. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
The chibi is supposed to be it's supposed to draw the aggro away from me.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't break my glasses.
I'm getting juggled. Yep, that's one dead. Well, I gotta revive. Where is the food item? Revive, revive, revive. This one. I seriously don't think I'm doing enough damage against this guy.
Animal test 6308.
Die fast enough. I need to make sure he dies faster. Oh, great.
dance. Oh. Hi.
Steady as stone.
Well, at least I have like 2 healers and like a tank, so it really helps. He's getting back up again. Oh god. Oh god.
Let the show begin. Huh.
There we go. Finally. Okay. Let's move on. I need to get up there. Oh, I'm not gonna make it doing this. Ooh. Can I hang on this rock? I can. Might be able to make it. Yeah, I can make it. Got it! And I think we did all of Mondstadt. That's the whole area of Mondstadt unlocked. Enough with the worshipping statue. We need one more.
Look, a wind current. It might lead us to the top of the tower.
No, I would take the wind current, but there's a thing I need around here. Where is it? Isn't it here? Could have sworn I saw it. Oh, whatever. We'll do the main mission then. Guess we'll worry about this later. Oh, it does let me into the tower. Oh, I could just open this.
Chests appearing out of
Phew.
thin air? This needs research.
And to the tower. I'm in the tower though. Don't tell me that golem's gonna wake up. Weird statue. Good. I don't want to fight another one of those. So it's down there that I need to go to. But there's a chest up here.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Neat. Oh, the piece I need. It's up there. I got it. Awesome. Okay. Where's this thing? It's over here.
Oh, we can't advance any further.
Damn it! It skipped
the
me
ruins
in!
seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act.
Whoop. Let's just
If we
cut off the
retrieve
loop.
and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
That's a what is this? Oh, I just have to put this into the... Well, I did get to it. I need to enhance 6 more artifacts, or 2 more artifacts. And then I can fast travel to this statue, because I unlocked another fast travel point right next to them, and give the statue what it needs. Offer all. Now we have more stamina. Oh, the statue still needs more? I didn't even know that. I don't know how many levels this statue takes. Now we can teleport right next to them. It's always good. I could talk to them. I have another one of this book. I have another one of the sword. More of these bows. For artifacts, what did I get? I did get another helmet. With attack mostly. Okay, Venti,
Looks
what's
like
up?
we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Oh. Well.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
I mean, he's a giant dragon, so obviously he just flies in.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
He's like, I don't need to worry about that crap. Ah, I see. In all 3 points where there's a fast travel station on them too. I can fly to that, grab that one, grab that one, grab that one. I'm assuming that's what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. And there's the fast travel. Hello! Welcome to the stream! I hope you enjoy this comfy stream where I don't talk too much because I don't have much to say. I'm good. I just started playing Genshin, 3rd day. I'm close to adventure rank 20. Okay, I got 3 of these, so these 3 should go right in here. So far, I could say that yeah. I'm just worried about like endgame stuff. Like I'm worried about when I get to endgame if I'm gonna stop enjoying the game or not.
This light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Like I'm worried about like the slight gotcha stuff and the I forget what they're called. What are these things called again? The resin stuff? Because that's worrying me a bit, but for now, story-wise and character-wise, I'm enjoying the game. It's fun. Ooh. So this is where I need to go next, right? I think so. I try not to rush. The only thing I like to rush is like story content. Like I want to get through the story as quickly as possible, or not quickly, but get to the story stuff as fast as possible. What am I doing? I forgot this is fire. There we go. Oh, this isn't where I need to go, but I do need to get that.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Who's my favorite? If we're talking about in story, Diluc is probably my favorite so far. Granted, I haven't met too many people. If you're talking about characters I have on me, it would have to be, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Sucrose? Sucrose? She's awesome. I like that she can make elements, like, she can amplify elemental effects. But it gets really distracting because I like, for example, this ghost right here. Like, I want to do the main story stuff for the sake of my, like, at least people in my stream, because I know the story content is usually more enjoyable than doing this where I do like the random side stuff. But I try to mix in both to show like, hey, look, this is what you do in the overworld.
Wow, so many raw materials.
I know that chests level up with you. Like once you hit a certain rank, like the world itself levels up, so you get better equipment. So in my head, I'm like, do as much story stuff as possible, and don't grab as many side stuff until later on. At least that's how I think it works. I might be completely wrong. But if it's right in front of you, you may as well do it like that right there. I'm probably gonna have to do because I need it. Oh, I need to fly up above this. Grab this. The climbing's fun. Granted, I've never played the what the heck is the name of it?
Yeah.
I never played Legend of Zelda, like the open world one. I forgot what the name was again. I never played that, and I know that the climbing is very similar to that. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I never played it. Never got around to it.
That's cheating. Get him. That's not right. I'll protect us. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
I know my buddy in the chat loves Breath of the Wild. Surprisingly, because he usually doesn't like open world games as much. But one of the most surprising things about Genshin is just the fact of how comfy the game is. Like, to me that's insane. Like, I didn't think it'd be this comfy. Granted, it's... For a stream, it's worrying because then you just become quiet and you just play it. I can get that. Like, I can understand, like, maybe Red Dead or even Assassin's Creed games where there's way too much to do. I can understand. You really have to craft your open worlds properly, or else it just becomes too much, or it becomes like a lot of empty just walking from point A to point B. One thing I'll say though is that the music in this game is really nice. There we go. That was a lot easier when I set him on fire. Now where is... Yeah, it's over there. There's a ghost over there. I see him.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
I also remember that people used to tell me that in Breath of the Wild, there was like a whole like system with clothes and stuff. If you went to a really hot tundra or a really cold tundra. I did last night run into the really cold tundra in this game. And yeah, you need to be careful because you could not freeze, but basically if you're in an area that's really cold,
lab supplies as often.
you have a certain resistance, and once that thing runs out, you start losing health. So you need to find like fire sources like campfires and stuff to heat up. Since this game doesn't have a closed system or whatever. I need wind. That, or... could teleport here, then fly over. Let me try that, since I know that this is here. I'm gonna see if I can make it. Hopefully I can. The gliding's also really nice in this game. That's another thing. I haven't played games that have gliding systems yet. Like, I have a PS5 and I haven't even bought Horizon yet. And I know that has a gliding thing in it. Okay, now we need to get to that other side. I could walk there. Oh wait, there's a challenge over there. Let me do the challenge. Ooh.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Hi.
No. I didn't do enough damage.
Hi. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear.
Oh god.
Let's dance. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hi.
Is that enough?
No.
Was it not? Oh, I guess the leaf one's left. I'll come back to this later. Can I mark this on the map? I don't remember if I can. I can pin it. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Code. I can delete this. Put it here. Okay, we'll put that there. And I'll come back to it later. Are there different biomes like snow and desert? Yeah, snow is the one I mentioned earlier where there is a snow biome and like I said, like your health depletes if you don't find a fire source at some point.
Chests appearing out of thin air?
Okay,
This needs
so
research.
there should be... Yeah, it's over here. There's a ghost over here too.
Absorption test.
There we go.
Yeah. Wow, so many raw materials.
Ghost. Oh, is he flying? Oh, really? We're getting a huge new area again? Because I know I haven't even I haven't even got into the harbor yet, and I know that that's like a big one.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Yeah, Inazuma. Yeah, my friend was wondering how frequently they usually add big areas. You probably did. I've seen that wording before. But I didn't know it was supposed to be a desert area. I guess that makes sense because I've never heard of anything looking like a desert in Genshin before. Got this one. Oh. Ow.
Go, Barret Bunny!
Okay, so let's try this.
Stand clear.
I wonder if... I wonder if I should wait or use my gems at some point. I'm not too sure. Because I know right now the banner has Ito in it. I like Ito, but I don't know.
I'll protect us.
I like the way he looks, but I haven't seen him yet. I've heard that. I've heard just get who you want to get. Anything's viable and stuff like that. Some people are meta police, but I say don't listen to them.
Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
I don't want to be that powerful. I just want to be able to experience most of the content in the game, especially like I know the Abyss is rough, but I want to be able to like experience most of the content. Like I know, for example, this character I have right here, Barba, is like one of the best healers in the game. Like she's actually really good as a healer. And what's funny is that I've been hearing more and more that people are like, you don't need healers because you need to do like so much damage. Yeah, I've heard so much bad, like people just say bad things about this character. Even though I like her, she's cool. I wish I had more copies of her, but granted, I only pulled in the first 2 free pulls, and that's it. So hopefully I get more stuff to fill out her constellation. Since I've heard 4 stars are usually typically easier to pull for constellations. Any wind, please. I need to know where this star is. Barbara's not bad though. As a healer, she's amazing, but it's just I don't know if you would want Barbara, depending on if you like her or not. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of Barbara. Pretty sure I just got a chest there.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Yeah, with her shield, right? Yeah. Her shield really helps out a lot. Okay, I think I'm done here, because I don't see any other... Well, there's a ghost on that cliff, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark that too, just to make sure that I have something. I haven't been marking stuff on my map lately, and I just started doing that, like, literally just now on this stream, and it's actually kind of nice. I gotta start doing that more often. I didn't even do that in Elden Ring yet.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
That's actually really nice. That's really good.
Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master D-Luke accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved...
That's not bad. Are you free to play, or... I'm assuming you're free to play, because the fact that you use Noelle and stuff like that is, like, cool. It's like, I don't need to have the strongest unit. Right now, I'm free to play. I haven't even spent a dime yet.
bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Jean, responsibility perhaps. What about the tone-deaf bard?
It's freedom.
Well, that's nice of him. Did they, like... Is it... I'm assuming it was a friend that probably did it, right? The only thing I would ever spend on this is that daily pass thing that's like $5, where you get Primo Gems for it. And maybe the battle pass that I heard you unlocks at rank 20. That's nice of him. Why Paimon so mean? Okay, we've spoken about this. Paimon is terrible. Well, at least I don't like Paimon. A lot of people, everyone that's come into my chat for the past 3 days has done nothing but shit talk Paimon. Hey, that's actually pretty good, because you get what you want instead of having to pull.
Freedom?
Which skin did you get? Did you get it for Barbara?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king.
Ooh. I don't think I remember, or I haven't seen that costume for him or her.
And its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you.
Oh no, you have multiple accounts. I haven't invested that much time into the game. I heard that that's really common though. A lot of people have multiple accounts, especially like YouTubers and big streamers, which I find nuts. Because that means you dedicate a lot of time. Because so far I've dedicated like what, 3 days worth? And I could not imagine restarting and playing the game again. This is going to be my one and only account.
Just like
Which
the
is going to
last
hurt
time,
when I don't pull
I
who I
shall
want to
channel
pull.
animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Here we go. A long shot. This should be the last mission I need to do so I can get my bow. And then after that, I can get another Barbara.
Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
I mean, if you love Genshin, it's probably a lot of fun.
I haven't been out in a while.
Yeah, I could see why that would be a lot of fun. I just like having everything on one account for me personally. But again, if you love Genshin, and Genshin is a good game, like it's a free game where you play a lot of the content for free, and then basically near the end is where you have to start like actually managing your stuff. Let's fight this dragon. I hope my friend's actually watching this part, because this part, I know this is a big one. Level 26. Ooh boy. Level 26. I should probably invest some levels into Amber, even though I know Amber's terrible. The only paid thing is characters and some resources. Yeah. That's the only thing that's usually paid. If you want characters, you might need to pay money. Might. If you're lucky, you don't. I don't know if for this I should be a higher level for these characters or not. And weapons. I'm surprised you have to pull for weapons. I thought like you can get a lot of weapons, but it's rough. I kind of hate the fact that you have to pull weapons. Just go in? Okay. I get scared when I see level 26 and I'm like, I think only 2 of my guys are level 26. Let's go with this setup.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind.
There's the character that I don't care about nor
Dvalin,
want to use.
we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
Got that.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
To be honest, this actually looks really nice. Granted, it's not the craziest bit of gameplay, but it looks really nice. To be honest, a lot of Genshin's content and stuff that I see, it reminds me of like an MMO. And I'm like, I think it would be really sweet if they added like raids or something. Or just like
extract and
world
condense the
bosses.
pure ammo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
we go. Almost there. Yeah, I kind of also wish that. I wish that it had a little bit of a... what's it called again? Not auto-aim. But, what are they called? The thing in first-person shooters that they... I forgot what it's called. It's to help controller players aim a lot better. But I wish it had like a soft lock, like that type of thing. Granted, I would understand for when you want to aim for weak points, it might... Yeah, aim assist. Because for aim assist, it would really help a lot. But again, I can see why locking onto like the head automatically would be kind of... It's like, oh no, that's a bit much. But I think a little bit of aim assist wouldn't be too bad. I think what they should do, because I've seen gameplay of this, because they were mentioning like new content stuff. I know that you can play like the loot in this game. I don't like the buttons for it. I've seen the buttons, and I was like, I don't like the buttons for it. I've played rhythm games before, and I really just don't like the buttons for controller players. Like I played a game called DJ Max, and that has a really good controller layout for controller players. But I guess it's just something I'll have to get used to when I encounter it.
Dvalin, I'm sorry this is hurting you. Hang on.
Oh, cut off the dialogue. Now we actually have to fight him for the last bit. Oof. Fighting this dragon is actually pretty sick.
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
How much damage does this do if I charge it? Nah, I think it's just easier if I just shoot at it. I can see why Amber's really bad now. Compared to, at least Venti. Because Venti at least shoots 3 arrows per shot. Unlike Amber.
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Hold Venti's skill.
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step.
Like right now do it, or should I just wait?
Yeah.
I should wait till he gets up close first. Okay,
That
you're
was
done
our
again.
chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Oh, I see. He actually does it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait. Okay, I got him. I was like, don't get up yet. I was stuck in that aiming pose.
This place is gonna collapse!
I remember way back when they showed off Venti, that he actually has a lot of traversal stuff. That was close. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I was like, wait, no. Give me a second, please.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
That's gorgeous. That was actually really nice.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Honkai, I heard, is really dark. I don't tend to play a lot of phone games. The only one I currently play is Runeterra, which is a card game from League. But Honkai, I've heard, is pretty dark. And its story is insane. Like, it goes all over the place.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
I'm more excited for their next game. The Zenless, I think? I think it's called Zenless something. I want to play that one. And I hope it releases on console, because then I'll play it. Because there's a dude there that has like spiky hair, he has like a visor over his face, and he has like these dual guns. He looks so sick. He fits my aesthetic, my stupid like edgy over the top aesthetic. You guys are back. Okay.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds.
Zenless Zone Zero. I'm excited for that one. And I hope that it's more giving or forgiving. Like, I hope it gives a lot of currencies and stuff, and I hope that it has a lot of content. I just hope it's fun, basically. I hope it's a good game.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
I haven't really seen much of like costumes and stuff in this game besides like the ones that are in the shop. I don't know if there's a lot of limited costumes or whatever, but I think you would think that the game would have a lot more of those type of free rewards. It's like, we're not going to give you stuff to boost you and make you go through the content fast, or like overly powerful like weapons and stuff. I know they do give some free weapons, but you'd think they'd give a lot more costumes for a lot of the fan favorite characters.
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Get big character customization.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
I think I've heard of that, but I think it's only for phones.
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the hilly churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. I know, it's strange. Hilly churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this.
Well, I'm going to give you a big update. If you do decide to continue to follow me, I only stream on my PS5. And I don't really have a good PC either. I have a laptop, actually. That's only used for either shopping, watching videos, talking on Discord. Very minimal use. I don't game on PC. I wish I did. I wish I had the money for it, but I don't have the money for building a big, huge PC. It's a big money investment. Instead, I play on one of the hardest consoles to find, apparently. I don't know if it's still hard to find. I think you can still get a PS5 easier. I like PlayStation. I'm more of a console person. I've always been a console person. It's just a lot easier for me to deal with.
Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the hilly churls. Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk.
It'd be neat if they buffed characters, but that's really weird for, I think, a gacha, isn't it? It'd be really neat if they buffed Amber. Because I heard that she's just completely bad, which it makes me sad. Because I like her character a lot.
I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
For some games, yeah. Like, for example, the Final Fantasy MMO, console players have to do a lot of stuff. Like, you cannot just give somebody the controller on the Final Fantasy MMO. You cannot just give them your account and be like, here's my controllers, because all of that is specifically set up for that one player, because they set everything up for themselves. I used to play that MMO. I played a lot of it when it first came out, and I played a ninja class in that, and I had to adjust everything for myself.
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Cool. Hey, we got the bow. Awesome.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Quest already completed. Please claim your reward. Oh, you just get her? That works for me. It used to be considered bad, really? Constellation and the materials. Got it.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Hello.
I can't wait to get the 20 and I get her. Oh my god. I can't wait to get the 20. I love her design. Xiangling. I love her design. Right, so let's...
I wonder what...
Constellation. Unlock the first one. Fire regenerates 1 energy every 10 seconds. Bam! My first character who unlocked their first constellation. Yay. Oh, really? I know for artifacts I shouldn't care at all early game. But I kinda hate the fact that I shouldn't care. Because Because it's like all this stuff just means nothing. Because there's way better artifacts way later on. The only ones I choose to upgrade are the 4-star ones because I need to for the book. Yeah, you should care, but not too much. I heard that's where the grind usually happens. I like that they added this thing where it recommends stuff for you. That's really neat. I need somebody who needs attack in it. I usually like to go buy this and then... Yeah, I heard it was a new feature. I'm actually really glad that they added it. It's just nice, and I know that some people don't like it. Some people are like, oh, some of this stuff, blah, blah. But I think it's nice. I think I'm going to give her this mask for the hell of it. What they need to do is add a loadout system. Yeah, I heard about that. Like you would have a loadout for that character and you can swap between the two loadouts, I'm assuming. So you can switch, yeah. Because I heard a lot of people have that problem. I'm not going to give it to Amber. I need to give it to someone else. Okay, so I still have to do my dailies. Yeah, I still have to do my dailies. But to be honest, we can do the dailies later. Let's just go chat with the locals.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Actually, what we're gonna do is go to the guild so we can get a
Add
reward.
Astra.
I'd like to claim my adventure rank rewards. Bam. We're almost to 20, boys! I'm excited. I'm excited to get to 20.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must...
Yeah, about that.
What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Wow. Amazing.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over.
His name is Nimrod. Huh.
Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed.
Do you get to know more about her? Like, through story or no? Is she just the character you receive? Because I would like to know more about the characters I have. Because so far I haven't met anyone.
I cannot imagine a world without wine.
Except for the ones you get for free, obviously. I think her name is Lisa. And I forgot the other guy's name. You meet them, obviously.
I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Because her, I haven't even met her yet. And I just like her because she's cool. Also, would you happen to know what friendship does? And how you can level up friendship? Because I have no clue.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
She's the only character that has 2 hangouts? Oh, that's cool.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the 4 winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion.
Okay.
As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Does it do anything? Like the friendship stat? If you get max friendship, you get a name card. Oh, that's neat. Okay.
How can I help you?
There's the blue boy.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. I'm gonna go, oh, hey, I didn't see you there. I'm not gonna call him handsome.
It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaeya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move.
I think friendship is a max of 10. So yeah, it takes a lot, I'm assuming. You have to use the character a lot to raise that friendship.
If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair, just as the hilly churl's cries sounded from the city gates.
For me, if I'm gonna use any character, it's probably gonna be Xiangling, Sucrose, and well, for now, Noelle, because I use her a lot.
That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
If it keeps going that way. Again, I haven't pulled anything since the first 2 free pulls.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded.
That's cool. I'm glad that it does that.
Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince.
I guess I'll do that on my... Well, I don't know if I'll do it in my own time or I'll do it during stream, but that sounds... I've seen the voiceover stuff. But I'm assuming their voiceovers is just them talking, but I'm also assuming that it adds stuff to their lore.
Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
It's good that he actually talks about why he wasn't there. He was actually busy doing something. Which is pretty good. Whereas Amber was actually dealing with everything else.
1 minute I see Kaeya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble.
I mean, he did do a lot behind the scenes. He got a lot of information.
But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Speaking of tummy rumbling, I'm hungry. Oh, no. Ooh, really? That's interesting.
Busy recently. So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
You enjoy a relaxing meal. This literally sounds like you're leaving Mondstadt, which we are. We're gonna go somewhere else now.
Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Let's go meet up with Jean. I think by the time we actually finish most of the stuff here, we're gonna get rank 20. Oh, they even talk about characters that aren't even out yet? That's interesting. See, it's stuff like that, though, like, I'm not even trying to be a downer, like, at all. But it's stuff like that that makes you want to collect the rest of the characters. Just for, like, for example, if, like, Amber talks about Jean or something, and they talk about how, like, they used to have fun together or whatever, you'd want Amber and Jean in a party, because, you know, for the sake of, like, lore reasons. But then it's like, oh, you don't have Jean. It's small stuff like that that makes me want to collect characters. Yao Yao? That's interesting. Like, that's another thing. It might either be a character that's just a completely normal NPC in the world, or it might actually be a character. And what's cool is that if they come up, it's like, ooh, that's the character they were talking about. I can see why the Genshin community has a tight-knit community. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Oh, I get to meet her!
The deaconess of the church.
There she is.
She's here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
So she's part of a church. Okay. See, I didn't know this. I thought she was a sailor. Because her outfit... Oh, I didn't see the cross in the middle. Oh my god, I'm a fool. She looks like a sailor to me.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master.
Barbara the sailor. She looks like a sailor to me.
But I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
I know that Jean has one costume in the game, but I mentioned this earlier in my past, I think in my day one stream. It'd be really neat if she had a costume that just had the coat thing off, where she showed off like her shoulders and shit, because she would look sick in the outfit that she's currently wearing. She would look really cool.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
I know Jean has one free skin and then one that you have to purchase.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
I think. I might be wrong on that free part, but I think she has a free skin.
The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
I like how she's like, oh, Barbados, and it's like, he's Barbados. It's like, oh no, Barbados.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Don't get Bart! Hey, don't go!
It's a ruse. It's a sham. Oh! Excuse me?
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers. Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident
Paimon got frozen, I didn't notice. Damn!
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirky wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
You should have held your tongue.
What?
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Damn.
Venti!
Oh, I spoke!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
We got wrecked. After much time has passed. I like how the music's nice now, again.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
I mean, it's like, oh wow, I'm quiet the whole time. What planner? Is Venti alright?
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly.
Is this how they, like, I guess confirm why Venti's so, like, weak when he travels with you? Because it's like, oh, he got his shit stolen?
I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you.
I can believe that, because your healing's insane.
That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
Complicated?
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before.
So normal healing doesn't necessarily work on him.
It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Because that would ruin her whole belief system. She'd be like, what? God is in front of me? What?
The Fadui were the ones who attacked you? That's too much. Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence, but she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against them.
Also, you would think that the Traveler would have outfits, like costumes. Oh, where am I going? I'm jumping off the side of the... Oh. Did I miss anything back here? I've never been back here. No. I think there'd be something here, but nope. That's my choice. I don't want to reject it. Well, it depends on what the outfit is, actually. Actually, no. You know what? I wouldn't reject it, because I would at least like to have the option to switch outfits. I would have kept it. Even if it was like something dumb, like a chicken outfit. I would have accepted it. I mean, I don't even really use Traveler, so it's like, whatever. As long as I get an outfit for the character, right? Yeah, I saw the first mask. It was in one of the quests I did earlier. Granted, the mask that I saw, the one that I got in that one quest, I didn't like it at all. Storm suddenly stopped. It's too sudden. I came up with my contingency plans. Are we not going to get a chance to... My contingency plans include ways to scatter the people in the wild to avoid storms and teach them how to survive. We're going to teach them to set up basic camps, do pest control, and avoid beasts and monsters. Oh, never mind. Rather than take our chances there, better to remain safe within these walls. Yes, some of our investigating adventurers have informed me that there are monsters in Whispering Woods. Consider it done. Cool, we got a new quest. But we're not gonna do it.
Going to explore the ruins today?
And you don't get to keep that? Or you don't even have the option to, like, see it? That's insane. I would have never rejected it. I would have never rejected that. That would have been cool. Wait, I need to... Oh, ending note is actually that far. Okay. Let's go find Venti. Angel share. Giving characters outfits give more reason to use. Yeah, you know, yeah, that would be a thing. I really wish that they did. They should add more outfits, to be honest. It's not like they have to do anything crazy with it. You don't gotta think about stats or anything, it's just an outfit. That is a thing I've been hearing about Genshin lately, where it's like, content-wise, it's very like starved for content, and like, they don't give enough things. Like, one of the things I've heard a complaint constantly that no one shuts up about is the anniversary event. Where it's like, they didn't even give you like a free costume or a quest to get a costume or just something. Instead, you got like, what, Primo Gems? Which, now that I understand how the currency is, that kind of sucks. You don't even get wishes. You just get a gem. You get like 50 Primo Gems or whatever.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time.
Yeah, they didn't. They did not.
Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
Has the second anniversary started yet? Has that already been a thing or no? Because I'm waiting for that. Now that I'm playing the game, I'm going to wait for that backlash to hit. Because I know people are going to get pissed. I know people are going to get pissed. My expectations are low already because, like I said, I'm playing the game with already, like, from a perspective of, I don't think it's going to be that good. And so far, I'm impressed with how it is, but the gacha elements are one of the things that I feel holds it back a lot. The second one is in September. Okay.
So you noticed.
I'll take your word for it. I'll know when the second anniversary happens, because that'll be all over, like, Twitter, YouTube, and whatever the hell.
This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
Yeah, what is that thing she took from you?
As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Does the Traveler have a vision? Or vision? I completely agree with you on the whole HoyoVerse. The amount of money they make, it takes very little to add in outfits. Has no vision? Okay. But, like, it's insane to me. They should be able to at least make outfits. The only reason I'm focusing so hard on outfits specifically is because it doesn't do anything for them. It literally is just, here's a design, we put it out, it does nothing except change your appearance. Or gliders, just give them something, you know?
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions.
Or give them something crazy like... One of the things I used to do that nobody else really gave a shit about that I knew, is in Monster Hunter World, I used to customize, like, you used to have a living quarters, and I would go capture animals and stuff, and you could put them in your living quarters. I would get like, I would go fishing, get fishes, put them in the tanks and stuff like that. Like, make a player home. I don't know. Do something that makes players work for just fun stuff, like cosmetic stuff, that doesn't have any effect on the overall game profit. It's just something that I'm looking at that it won't affect their bottom line. They could have done that too. Again, Primos is always a thing. I think, yeah, Primos is usually good because you can convert it into whatever wish you want. So I think Primos, 2,400 Primos would have been fine. Because then you can convert it to whichever type of wish you want to get.
Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a Gnosis.
And I'm stingy. Like, even hearing 2,400 primos to me doesn't even sound like enough. Because that's literally just a 10 pull. I think it's just a 10 pull. Yeah, it is. It's literally just a single 10 pull, and then you need 200 more primos to get a second 10 pull. Look, like I said, I hate gotchas. I don't like them. The fact that $100 for 30 pulls is outrageous to me. But whatever, man. People will do whatever they want. That's why I'm free. I'm free to play. I don't do that. But that's why I sit here and I go, you can't even give your fans 10 pulls? Come on, man.
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your Gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
Look, your friend can spend their money however they want. But think about it for 5 seconds. It'll stop you from doing it. This is how I think about money. I go, your friend spent $250 on a single weapon, right? On a single digital thing in a game. They could do that. That's completely up to them. They're completely fine. But think about it. That's nearly half the price. See? But again, that's luck. That is luck. I'm assuming you might have pulled it luckily. But you gotta vote with your wallet. If whales didn't exist, because I'm pretty sure Genshin has the biggest whales in any mobile game. If Genshin didn't have those whales, yeah, see? You got it, very lucky. But if Genshin didn't have those big whales, the game would, I believe, be way different. I believe they would have put more effort in either lowering the prices, giving more gems, doing deals, whatever they could to support their game. But because people like that, where they spend $250 for a single weapon, exist, I think that's the leading cause as to why the anniversaries suck and why certain things happen. Again, they can do whatever they want, and that's completely understandable. But think about it for 5 seconds. You're paying $250 for a weapon? Yeah, they have as much power, but they have higher chances to pull what they want. Technically speaking, from pulling, right? The more pulls you do, the higher likely you're gonna get it, but it depends on your luck. But in my opinion, again, that's $250 you're spending that could have gone to like a console. You're literally halfway to a console that you can permanently own, that you have. It's not like if HoyoVerse decided to just go, hey, you know what? Genshin's ending in the next 2 years. That's it. All your stuff is gone. You can't even play it because the servers are shut down. That's one of my main reasons why I don't like these type of things. Because what they could do is just go, okay, we're shutting the server down, but we're going to put a patch out that lets you play the game as is and keep your stuff. That would be interesting. But a lot of gacha games don't do that. When the server's shut down, the server's shut down, and that's it. All your stuff is gone.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well, but I can't say the same is true now.
Battle Pass makes sense to me. Like I said, yeah, the little pass where you log in, or the Battle Pass itself, makes a lot of sense. It's something you either work towards or you earn, and it has a lot of value in it. Even if you do the math, the amount of stuff you get from it just makes sense compared to you straight up paying for it. You get more value out of it. Plus, the battle pass has weapons. It has a bunch of other stuff from what I know, because I haven't even unlocked the battle pass yet. So I'll see it when I see it. I could tell you, hey, look, it's kind of worth it. It's like $5. Who cares? You know, like $10 here and there. Who cares?
You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me.
Like, I'm gonna say something really stupid, depending on from what viewpoint you see it from. But in my opinion, yeah, see, it's gonna sound crazy. Fortnite, in my opinion, has better monetization than Genshin does, because in Fortnite there's not a gacha system. You pay directly for what you want, and they have, if you think about it from like a character perspective, and I get it. I get what people are going to say. Oh, Fortnite's just skins. And I understand that. But again, I'm just saying from my perspective, their monetization's a bit better than it would be in Genshin, because you're just paying for what you want. It's the same thing with, for example, another game I play, Apex. Apex has loot boxes. See? Apex has Apex has the same issue. It's loot boxes. The rewards in Apex suck. It doesn't ever make you feel like you're getting something of value out of it, because you're just opening loot boxes and getting garbage.
But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still.
Sorry, I got caught up in the conversation, but the thing that she stole from Venti, what is that? I'm pretty sure Venti just explained it, but I kind of lost focus.
You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally.
What does it do? Or what is it?
He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
Not gonna lie though, meeting the Archons it's pretty nice. I like the fact that Venti really does have his own thing where he's like very carefree and doesn't give it, like he's just like having fun, which makes sense why he's quote unquote the weakest Archon. And then you're gonna meet everyone else, and everyone else has like their own distinct stuff and their own distinct region, which is neat.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye. We're going.
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine, traveler. As you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time.
Literally, Venti just told the player directly straight up, hey, take your time. Don't rush it. Relax.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays
Sun
not
is
always in a single climb.
beaming through my windows. At some point it's gonna set, or it might be already starting to set. Which means it's gonna start getting really weird lighting for my camera. Unless I turn on the light in the corner, maybe. It might even out.
Kaeya shared some new intelligence, you say?
Give me one sec.
Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a prince who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin?
That might have evened out the lighting. Evened it out a little bit.
They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such prince of the Abyss Order. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a princess come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order?
I think what's crazy to me is the fact that your character never is, well, so far. I don't know anything about the story, so I'm surprised your character doesn't assume that it might be their brother or sister, whichever one equivalent. And doesn't ever mention what their purpose is, because they say that they travel from world to world, but they don't do anything. It probably really is, because I haven't...
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
There's so much foreshadow. I like to think that both the brother and sister are evil. From my perspective at the moment. From the short bit that I know.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Really?
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui can only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a... As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia.
Right.
A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven.
Okay. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation. Oh.
But as for which of the Seven took your brother, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the Seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
You don't look like that god at all.
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your brother, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
He's an incarnation? Like, there's multiple incarnations? What?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food...
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard... Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
The end of the beginning. Domain of Blessing unlocked when you do Ventu Story. Okay. Act 1. I have to achieve adventure rank 23, which means adventuring and doing side quests and stuff. I haven't hit 20 yet. No! Primo gems and a bunch of other stuff. I can? Oop, that's the wrong screen. I can do the next Archon. Wait, can I? 28 Yumi thing. Oh, what the heck is this? Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. That's a story quest. I have to reach 23 to do the next Archon quest. Huh. More domains.
Just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Unlocking domains. So the next quest I can do is this one. Dark Knight, Hero's Alibi. Oh, if I go for him for the pull? I still don't want to pull anything at the moment. I know I have 10 wishes on me, but I ain't pulling. By the way, is the standard banner ever change? Like this one? The standard wish banner? Because I see the 3 characters on it. Oh, so my camera's going to disappear because I just hit the button on this. Huh. So it's gonna stay like this. Huh. Well, it stays like this for a while until it actually changes. Interesting. I want to get to rank 20 so bad just so I can get Xiangling and then put a bunch of my resources into her. Oh, there's a knight here. Ooh, has a quest. I mean, but what other, how are you going to use... Well, Primos, yes. Primos on the standard banner. But if you have, like, standard wishes, I mean, you may as well use it. I have 10 standard wishes on me. But I don't want to use them yet. I want to keep saving up. Until some point where I go, okay, time to just waste a bunch of my BS.
Not even one spicy dish.
Or at least until I hit a wall and I go, okay, I need a better character or something. Or at least until I feel like I hit a wall.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Oh, they actually did put up the missing. Huh.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few.
Hey, Charles.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately.
Yeah, you can't convert them back, so that kind of sucks. But it's like I said, if you have them, if you have already like the regular wishes, like I do, where I have 10 of them, you may as well use them. Just depending on when you want to use them, if they change the standard banner at some point.
Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Batman?
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
So Batman.
But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors.
Take your time. I might be AFK when you get back. Because I might need to go to the bathroom soon.
Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready,
Here we go.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me! I am the Dark Knight Hero. You're right, I'm not. I was joking. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment when it's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands.
Same difference. You are the boss.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time.
Off to see the guards.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him.
Great! This is so... just...
Whoa, slow down. Well, I was patrolling. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows, so I quickly...
Head?
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living...
What?
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance, so instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exact... But I checked everywhere, and there were no...
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from...
Yes. But I just can't understand. I'm sure they would warmly welcome...
So, the point you're trying to make is...
Hey, don't be like that. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there...
Okay. Go to flower shop next.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello?
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Is Diluc the Dark Knight?
Well, I used to think Diluc was the one, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero...
Oh, wait, he's not.
I just...
Wowee! You saw...
It all happened, so all I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw... perhaps it was... You know, when you meet someone and it...
Okay, then. Well, so all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea.
It's literally the Luke.
But we already asked so many people. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Oh wait, there's a marker on my screen.
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
Wow, who could have foretold? God damn! I can see why a lot of people like the Luke.
Hero is Master Diluc?
Yeah, I can see why people like Diluc a lot.
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the... Now then, Mr.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain...
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what...
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance, considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions. Their persistence is unusual. I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound?
They appear to just be small-timers. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to... Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey, you're just gonna...
I mean...
Absorption test.
That was easy.
Greetings. Did you see anything out of...
Nope. Nuh-uh. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero...
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to the city.
That's not... Okay.
It's nothing.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just... Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero...
Oh!
Why would you lie to me about that?
Well, I didn't lie. She lied.
But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius. You know, some things are best... duty...
Well, bam. Yeah, we got rank 20, baby! Spiral Abyss! There it is, rank 20, world level 1.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Nuh-uh. First things first, we're gonna try to unlock Xiangling. Let's see if we can unlock her. Also, here's the battle pass.
There was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
What? Breach. Technically, it's a piece of art. It's me drawn with Jotaro's hat. If you want, I can give you the artist that drew that. She does commissions here and there. What's cool is that I got her to put the Killer Queen's like little emblem on it too. I could type it in the chat if you want to know the artist. But yeah, it's basically Jotaro, but me as him, I guess. I could send you it if you want, the link to the artist. She does a lot of art. She's pretty awesome. Let me see. Reach the level 30 and select a weapon of your choice from the button. Okay. I'll type it up in the chat. Let me just get her profile on here. This is her account. She does a lot of different stuff. She does fighting game characters. She does just anything video game characters, Star Wars, a bunch of other... Anything nerdy you can think of, she does. I haven't paid anything yet. I haven't bought anything or paid anything. It's just the fact that I'm actually playing it is like, because I refused to play the game for so long, and now here I am. I don't know what weapon to pick here. How's the game so far? I think it's fun for the most part, but again, I'm just worried about endgame because I heard that once you get to the end, it like drops off really hard. But so far, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, I see that. I just unlocked the battle pass. I haven't bought the battle pass. Apparently it's $10. I don't know if it's worth it or not, to be honest. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shelly. Let me see. Defeat the boss 10 times. Okay, so this is all just normal stuff I could do. And then these are all the weapons. Got it. What else is there? Getting more bountiful treasures. Naturally, the opponents will be stronger. Okay. Why did this light up for me? There we go. Domains. And then this. Lost in snow and a bunch of other stuff I gotta do. Okay. What I wanna do...
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Well, I like Zhang Li, just because from a design perspective, I really like how she looks. She looks awesome. Like, she's literally one of the characters that got me to play the game. Like, I want to play because of her, and I haven't gotten her yet. So, right now it says I have to complete floor 3, chamber 3 to get her in the Abyss. So I need to get there. Hopefully, I don't even know if my characters are good enough for it. But I like her. I like the one I'm using. Sucrose, I think is her name. Sucrose? I like her quite a bit. She's cool. I like Amber, but I know Amber's pretty bad. I'm gonna ignore you guys. There we go. Oh! I don't go in. Take me higher. I actually don't know how hard these floors are, so I'm kind of scared. Because I've heard so much about the Spiral Abyss being really hard. and this is my first time attempting it. Also, in case you ask, I've only pulled twice on the free pull, the discounted pull. Really? I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. Because my characters are not anywhere leveled up. I mean, I could level her up a bit. I know. That's what worries me, because it's like, oh, your characters could have been good. Well, I don't know how you play this game. Do you pay a lot or no? Or are you a free to play? Well, I have a lot of actual characters like... let me see. I just have to beat it. I don't have to beat it in record time. Grand underground corridor which leads to an unknown spiral. No, I'm a goldfish. What does that mean? What's the lingo for that? Only spend money on battle pass? Yep. That's where I can see myself spending money. If I were to spend money, it'd be either through the battle pass or that monthly thing, I think, where you log in and you get more primo gems from that. Maybe those two things, but that's it. Also, thank you for the follow, Shelly. Appreciate it. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Blessing of this spell match but after a character's elemental hits an opponent, that opponent's physical and all elemental resistance will decrease by 12%. Okay. Hello, Hello, a short potato. Welcome to me doing this Abyss thing for the first time. Pyro damage dealt by all party members increased by 75%. Overload damage increase. I hope oh my god. Very worried about this. Yeah, I'm trying to get Xiangling. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Let me see. Who do I want as my starter? This. I'm bringing her in. I don't care. I'm bringing in Amber. Let's see if this works out. Hey, Code. We have a few more people in the chat. 2 more people came in. So now you'll have people to talk to. Yeah, I don't use him. Me personally, I don't like him. I'm gonna go with Elemental Mastery. Sure.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. No escape. Stand clear. Absorption test.
I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest.
Swirl, Mark 2. Ready, steady, go.
Okay. Oh, there's more? Oh my god. I feel very underleveled for this.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Get him! Thumbs up, let it rain!
Oh, that was perfect. That was really funny. Oh no! Got kicked out. Okay. Well. Time to level up. Because I don't have enough to do that. Sorry, guys. I need to do something about that. Would leveling up just do it? Or no? Maybe, well, no one can get on the first try, this is why. It doesn't, that's surprising though, it doesn't cost like resin or anything. Which is nice. That you're able to just keep trying it. I'm gonna keep leveling her up. Now she's level 40. You need more than just leveling them up. Better weapons and artifacts is the reason how the end game players be able to do without a sweat. Well, I don't want to do crazy end game. I just want to get past the first 2 floors for me. But I know that for the thing is, what I have is a healer mostly, which is Barbara, and I know that I need more damage. That's for sure. And I already have her as a healer because she does enough healing as it is. I don't really need too much healing. I need damage. And the weapon she has isn't too great. It's not the best. It's just increased damage dealt against opponents that are affected by pyro or electro. And what's funny is that Barbara actually has one of the, like, an actual good book, which is the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Which is when you switch to a new character taking the field, it has their attack increased by 30% for 10 seconds. And I know that that book is actually pretty decent. And used, surprisingly. This I could actually enhance and be completely fine with it. Because I know people still use this book. I know it's actually pretty, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, I'll level this up, at least to level 20. I need ascension materials for it. Oh no. I definitely need to swap out Amber though. She's not doing enough. She really just doesn't do enough damage. Could use Lisa. Is this how you build them? Let me see. Oh, I should go to the Adventures Guild.
Add Astra.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Let me see.
Hello.
Yeah.
Should I choose?
Should... Okay, so here's a question, since I have multiple people in the chat. Should I pull on the standard banner or no? Because I know people just tell me go for who you like. And I'm like, okay, cool, but I heard that the standard banner hasn't changed in forever. And I have no clue whether I should pull from the standard one or not. I have 10 wishes automatically already. Only with fates. Don't use primos. Yeah, I have fates. I have 10 fates on me. I just want to know if it's worth trying to pull from here. Because... is it just these 3 characters? The blue fates can only be used on the standard banner. So if you have them, use them. Okay. It really depends if you want them. There's 2 more, but they didn't show them. What do you mean by that? Oh, Diluc and Jean are on it? Wait, is there details that I have to go to? You do have a chance to pull the other ones. You can also get any 4-star from it. So I may as well just pull. Just do it. That's scary. I'm terrified. Okay, I'll go for it. Also, I'm ignoring those requests. Nah, man. My streamer luck is garbage. Trust me. My luck has been pretty crap. Like, the first 2 free ones, I didn't get a single 5-star. And I know that it's hard to pull a 5-star, so... Sure, okay. Let's go for it, then. Nah, it's something crazy. Magic Guide. Magic Guide. We got a Dragon's Bane. That's cool. We got a neat spear. What? Isn't she really hard to pull? She's terrible, but isn't she hard to pull? What? Isn't she really hard to pull? I did summon the rarest one! What the hell? That's so dumb. I get it, but it's a terrible character. Oh, that shit's funny. Oh, that's funny. Well, I guess we know what we're doing immediately. Oh yeah, double 4 stars. That is a thing that happened. I didn't realize that. Yeah, the flex of having it isn't bad. Fires 2 arrows per aim shot. The second arrow deals 20% of the first arrow's damage. Okay. There we go.
Which should I choose?
Right, and then we got our weapons. I forgot I have this bow. Crits hits have a 60% chance to generate small elemental particle, which will 6 energy for the character and can only occur once every 12 seconds. Huh. Dragon's Bane. I don't use her ever, but I like to flex my cons on my friends who do use her. Huh. Should I... let me see. Should I equip the bow on Amber? I'm not. I don't want to be an Evermaid. Okay, so... So I know you can craft some stuff, but I don't know if any of these craftables are any good. I could never. I do have this 3-star, which actually increases damage against opponents who are affected by Hydro and Pyro. (41 damage, 40 damage, Elemental Mastery. Energy recharges this. No, please. Should I? By 15%. Crit hits have a chance of generating a small amount of elemental. Oh my god. Sharpshooter Oath? Increases damage against weak spots by 24%. I mean, I could refine it, definitely. I can at least refine it and get it up. Is there any harm in refining most of these weapons? I should just refine all of them, right? Oh, except for defeating an opponent restores 80. No. Max is 5. I don't use bow characters, so I'm useless here. Huh. I may as well level her up to max. Just so at least she's somewhere, right? And these ascension materials, they're not much either. They're pretty low, so I can ascend there too.
Yeah, as fast as riding the wind.
I may as well. It's not like the materials are that crazy. Yeah, I don't like it. I saw that it was like 1,000 XP and I was like, I don't like that. I may as well level her up too. Why not? Oh my god, I have to use so many books. There's a lot of books I'm using. I don't... Let me use some of the high XP books, I guess. 13. That puts her at 34. I kinda don't like the way I'm bookless and resinless right now? Oh no. I try to be very stingy with my materials, which is why I don't use a lot of it. But now that I'm here and I want Xiangling, I really want her. So I really want to like level up my characters. I don't want to use my high level ones. I'm going to use my low ones.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
25. 28. Why not? I know artifacts don't really matter at this point. But I should probably give her some type of artifact. Type percentage. No, let's just stick with this for now. Okay. So we leveled up a bit at least. Is there any weapon we need to level up a bit? I could level up this weapon to at least 20. That's a lot of 1-star material I'm using. But it's just so we can get... Let me see. Screw it, right? Increases damage dealt against opponents affected by pyro and electro. screw it. We'll do it. It's a 1-star. Why not? This is the weapon that against Hydro and Pyro. Yeah, this is the other one. Just the 1-star stuff. There. We at least leveled up quite a bit. We could try it again. And luckily I could just fast travel there now. Okay. Let's hope that this works. You have an ongoing challenge on... Wait, what what? If you choose to continue, you will continue from your last saved progress? Saved? Did I get booted out by accident? What? No. I didn't run out of time then? Character damage within 8% of sprint. Character normal and charge attacks 20 plus damage. Let's just go for the damage boost. Oh, so I completed it then. You guys didn't tell me anything. You thought I thought I failed. Move the puppet. It's okay. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, don't break my glasses. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. No one escapes my sights. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Don't break my glasses!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh, let's dance.
Hey! 2-star. Not bad. Let me see. My character blah blah. Instantly restore 25% HP. Character damage within. Sure.
Yeah. Get him! No escape! perception test. Go, go, Baron Buddy!
Let me amuse myself.
Come on, we can do it. Enhanced animal module 75.
The barrier.
Over here. Stand clear.
You really know how to get me going.
Let it rain.
The more, the merrier.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Hey! 2 stars again. I'm happy with that. Challenge ended. Less than 6. Cannot unlock the next floor. Oh, that's how that works? Okay. Did I? Did I get her? Is that how that worked? Unlock the thing. What is this? Okay.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is
Technically I
Xiangling.
did it, but
I'm a
no.
chef from Liyue.
Wait a sec.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, I need to finish floor 3, chamber 3. But I need to get 3 stars in order for me to do it. Used to hold artifacts. One may the one who sees it be beloved. Grant an artifact from the following sets. So this is just something that it gives me. Huh. I mean, I was able to do it, just not fast enough. Claim rewards. So, I finished this, and I can claim some of the rewards for it, but not all of it. Oh, I see. And I need 6 stars to clear it. But then there's 9 stars. I was 1 star off. That's crazy. Sometimes I wish the Abyss was a co-op thing, but sadly the devs want to see how far we can get it without others' help. Oof. Should I try again or just leave and then upgrade my characters and come back later? Because I was only off by 1 star. Oh. Work on a little bit more, okay. Chamber 1 is the one that I did only 1 star off. This was the one I did before I leveled up, right? This was the one floor I did before I leveled up. I'm gonna try one more time. Let's go with our best. Oops. I'm gonna try one more time. We aren't losing anything here. Just time! The thing we can never get back.
Absorption test. Oh. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Ready, steady, go! Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Absorption test. No one escapes my sight. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's not.
I keep getting interrupted. Oh no.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
I got it. I got it. I got the 2 stars. I have to continue the other floors though, don't I? I probably have to do the other floors. Okay. I'm assuming I gotta do it. Nah? I could leave? And just take the reward? Oh. Character damage within 8 seconds of sprinting. Huh. Leave for now to save your current progress and leave the abyssal floor. You can come back and continue your challenge anytime before the reset. Oh! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Abandoned challenge. Oh my god, you're right. Thank god. So, I could do the second floor now. Hey! This one has to do a cryo, but I don't have a cryo user on my team. Oh no! Granted, I didn't use fire in the other one either. Like, I barely used Amber. It's only because Amber takes too long to do her shots. Mostly why. Cryo damage is dealt by all party members increases by 75%. The duration of frozen status is greatly increased. You want me to use a level 5? Actually. Using an elemental burst grants 12%. damage, attack, increase in attack and movement speed. You could freeze them and Barbara and use them with... Yeah. You could do that. I could do that. See, chat? You're so smart. It's like, why not? Also, thank you everyone for coming. I really do appreciate the interaction. It's the first time I've actually had like 3 or 4 people in chat. Gotta learn to make do. Yeah, you're right. Increases against Hydro. Would the Elemental Sword be better, or would it the increased damage against opponents affected by Hydro and Cryo? Because then I could use Barbara. Cool Steel, right? I was thinking Cool Steel might be the one to go with. Because this one's actually pretty nice, but... Nah, yeah, you're probably right with that one. Does he need artifact? Fuck it, we'll just equip whatever the hell we got. Energy recharge, why the fuck not? Skyward is good too, I've heard about that. That's why I was like, oh, Skyward seems pretty nice. Let's see what we got. Energy recharge, sure. Granted, it's healing, and I don't... Oh, that kind of sucks. The fuck? Yeah, that one, why not? Yeah, fuck it. What else? Imagine if I put geo damage on him. There's no point. That would have been stupid. Attack, I guess. Sure, let's give him that purple helm. Why not? No one's using it. Okay. Just because we're going to use a lot of Hydro. This is going to be stupid. You put Hydro into Luke. Why? Poor man's like, man, my fire's not showing up. Oh man, it just keeps evaporating. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go with this. That makes sense. It happens by accident. Let's go with this. Let's go with this haphazard build we just made. Character damage within... When character's HP is greater, get 30% attack. It's the chamber, right? Let's do that then.
Absorption test.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Yeah.
Freeze!
Oh god, his damage is so weak.
Come on, we can do it. Yeah.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
Animal test 6308.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Stand clear.
Oh my god, they're so far away from each other.
Absorption test.
Cool it!
Oh, I should probably switch this.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Time to clean up.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it!
I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. It's taking a while to kill these guys.
Freeze!
Oh, heck no.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
Nah.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh. Well, that worked out.
La, 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 la.
Yeah, no.
Stand clear.
Freeze! Cool it!
Oh my god, there's even more. Oh my god. No, we're gonna have to, yeah, retire this run. Ooh boy. That was a horror show. That was really bad. I mean, what else can you expect from a level 5? Uh-huh. Is this weapon any good? You're not wrong. I just wish I like learned what I would need to like have done better. Because I did use the character for it, but at the same time I guess the character's just not strong enough. Like I didn't level him up or build him enough to be strong. Increase damage against opponents affected by hydro or cryo by 12%. I probably do have to level up the weapon, if I'm being honest. Increase attack and my fossil AR. I think if I upgraded him or leveled him up a bit, he would do a lot better. Skyward. Does that boost affect the whole party or just him? Increases damage against opponent affected by cryo and hydro. I should probably use the sword. I'm gonna go ahead and level him up a bit. Granted, it's using a lot of resources, but whatever. Get him to level 11 at least. He is handy. Like, he is. It's just that I don't like him as a, like, me personally, which is why I don't use him. But if I have no one else, I should probably level him up. It's 298. We'll use a small one for it. There you go. Level 20. And if we ascend him, which why not? I think getting everybody to at least 1 star is fine. Plus we get Antiquated Fates. Isn't that great? I feel like you should, that actually is really motivating to get it. I don't like the fact that it's 400 or whatever, we're using the lesser ones anyway. Oh, I have to ascend her, right? The ascension materials aren't that much anyway.
Surely you don't want me working overtime. That would be no good.
And now we get the wish. Because I think leveling up everybody to at least 1 star isn't too bad. For the free wish, right? Yeah, I probably should have done that from the get-go. Should have done it from the get-go. Except the ones I use are more than 20, I promise. There we go. Now we can go get a wish. Or a fate. There. Is it worth enhancing the weapon? Oh, I don't have any more 1-star materials. I don't want to. Nope, nope. I'm gonna just keep it like this then. I think getting him to level 20 is enough. Let's see if that made a difference. Also, just for funsies, how many do we got? We got 5. We need 5 more. We need 5 more, and then we'll be able to do another pull. No, I want to abandon it and do it all over again. Let's see how this one works out. I can smell that 5 wishes. Oh man. I really do want to do the 5 pull just because I want to see. There's no point in like in my head it's like do the 10 cuz you're more likely to pull good from doing a 10 than doing it individually. That's how that works in my head. I could be wrong. Okay, let's start it like this. But it's not true? It doesn't matter? Does it really not? What do you mean the guarantee at 10? I should have probably used...
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Archie, come on! We can do it! I'll protect us.
Really? But it doesn't matter if you do it all at once. Oh, you can get it. Oh, okay.
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Animal test 6308. As a dutiful maid would. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Cool it. Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Let's dance.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
I'll protect us.
Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
Oh no.
Let's dance.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, I just noticed I ran out of time while I was doing this. Oh. I just noticed I didn't get any stars. I was so caught up. Ah! I was so caught up doing it. Character elemental skill damage plus 20%. Yeah, the second one, right? I got it. I chose the second one. I got it.
Cool it.
Absorption test.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Oh my god, I missed that cool it completely.
Freeze.
Stand clear.
Dodge this.
What is this thing doing here?
Animal test 6308.
Oh, I have to protect it. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Enhanced animal model.
Don't get frostbite.
I thought all of this was timing.
Cool it.
Oh no. Get me out of here.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Time to clean up.
to me.
Stand clear.
Dodge this. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Oh no, I missed it.
What's the hurry? Freeze.
No.
Animal test 6308.
Oh no.
Cool it. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Stand clear.
Cool
nope.
it.
Uh-oh.
Dodge this.
Oh
Swirl, Mach 2.
Cool it. What's the hurt?
You know what's funny? If I had known to protect this way earlier on, I would have probably made it. I have to stop the mage from attacking this thing. Oh no.
Cool it.
Absorption test.
Please stop hitting this.
Don't get frostbite.
I just noticed I need to heal.
Dance.
Oh, did he already knock it down? Oh my god.
Dodge this.
There's no point. I'm gonna leave for now. No point. Ugh. I'm seriously not doing enough damage. Friends. Hey! Oh. Oops. Oh no. No, Code, I need you to send that back again, please. Send me it again. Oops. I hope Code is still in the chat. Code, please send that again. I did not mean to reject that. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh cool! Click, boom. Oh, what? My bad. Oh, you are? Oh. You're here. How are all these people my friends? Oh, these are from my... Oh. Oh. These are actually from my friends list. Ooh, this makes sense. I didn't know my friend played this game 31 days ago. It's interesting seeing all these people that I know of.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Those are all my PSN friends, or at least some of them. Some of them I know, some of them I don't know. But yeah. For the shop, should I just get these and only these? And not the antiquated fates, but the intertwined fates? Because I already have like at least 375. The intertwined ones, right? Or any of them? Well, these are the ones that get reset every month. So I should probably grab one of these. Intertwined fates I'll say, but just depends on how you want. You can only get a certain amount every month, so I always get both. Yeah, the thing is you only get them through pulls, right? The star glitter stuff? Oh, sorry, the stardust. The stardust, you only get them through pulls. Or is there any other way to get them? Yeah, you only get them through pulls. Okay. I mean, I'll get the intertwined ones, because that's the one where it's the special one, I guess. Oh, I have exactly enough to get 5 of them. Just pulls, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I'll get the intertwined ones. I'm wondering what I should do next, because I do really want to get that character. What level are my weapons? It's easy to get dust, though, since you get it from... One. Well, this one's level 1. This one's level 20. 14, 20. This one's level 1, the one I gave him. I don't want to waste too much resources on them, that's why. Very stingy with my resources. But if it's worth it, then why not? Right? If it's worth it. I'm not sure if it is. Yeah, because his sword is level 1 and it's only 38 base attack and energy recharge is pretty good. You usually get a bunch of stuff for leveling weapons. So what you're saying is, I should level up my 3 stars. Because I could. Pretty worth it if you want. Okay. You could always give it to another character later on too. So there's no... Okay. Okay. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't have any 1-star stuff anymore, so I gotta go 2-star material. Look at all those 2 stars. Those useless 2 stars. In other words, what we're saying is yes. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for materials. Why not? More XP than required. Oh, they actually returned the... Oh, wow, that's nice. Fucking simp. Oh, wait, you can't say that on Twitch. Oh, no. Oh, who cares? I'm so tired. I hate the fact that that's a thing. You can't say that on Twitch. It's so terrible. That's cool. I got that. Cancelled. Oh, no. I just started streaming more often. I'll admit that I am. I gotta turn on the light in the kitchen. Give me a sec. There we go. That shit's funny. No. I refuse. I'm not accepting any joins in case you guys are trying to join. So should I shouldn't ascend it though, right? I should just leave it at level 20. I should probably level this up. Because at least it does increase damage against opponents affected by Hydra, and it does elemental mastery too. Yeah, why not? Hey. Ascend can lead to more damage, but that's your choice. Well, I would need to get the item anyway, so I think for now, we're just trying to do the bare minimum to finish this. And by bare minimum, I mean leveling up as much as we can before we give up on that. So for now, I think we're good. I think. Makes flower picking me less. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. Genuinely, that means a lot to me. It means a lot. I stream a bunch of different shit, so I'm glad you're enjoying this one. Let's see. Okay. Also, it's not just me. It's also you guys in the chat interacting with each other that make it also a lot of fun. Okay. We leveled up our weapons. Let's try it again. It's so much fun. Abandoned challenge. Okay. Let's try this again. Chamber 1's gonna be a bitch. I hate Chamber 1. Chamber 2's the fun one, because at least the whole floor is covered in water, and all you gotta do is protect the damn thing. Am I allowed to check this? Oh yeah, target defense. For using a goose for them. Why is it forbidden? Why is that so forbidden? Remaining challenge timer. Okay, so this is the... Okay, so these are timed ones. Okay. We're gonna have our boy out. Barbara, this, and this. Why not? Here we go! Let's hope leveling up did it. Oh, that's what Twitch says, the forbidden S word. When HP is greater, why not? Effective for the chamber, not the floor.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That was nutty for a second there.
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
I'll protect us. La 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 la.
Oh my god.
Don't get frostbite.
Man, you weren't kidding. This is generating like crazy.
Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this.
Stand clear.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Okay, I need to heal.
Cool it. Freeze.
Oh man. I do need to heal him up though.
Absorption test.
Oh no.
This one will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Let the show be.
Dodge this.
Oh my god, that's it? Jesus. What a fucking difference. Holy crap. We went from no star to 2-star. Wow. That's nutty. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Elemental skill and burst cooldown -20. Look at that improvement. Nuts, right? So, should I go for the character elemental skill damage or the burst cooldown? Yeah, weapon level does mean a lot. I didn't know it was that much of a difference. I'm gonna trust you guys with this one. Damage? Okay. So let's go with that damage then. I always choose the damage one. Okay.
Cool it.
You stay right there.
Freeze.
Animal test 6308.
Yes.
Don't get frostbite.
There we go. Nope.
Dodge this.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Freeze.
Absorption test.
Oh, so sorry. What's the... Cool it.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Freeze.
Oh no, I wasn't able to grab him.
Don't push. Cool it.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, I need a little bit of healing.
I'll protect us.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Ready, steady, go!
Get out of there!
Cool it. Freeze.
Absorption test.
Cool it.
Luckily, I don't have to, like, rush this one.
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
No. Stop attacking that.
Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test 6308.
Cool it. Freeze.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
No. No.
Dodge this. Cool it.
I might need to heal him. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this instead. Actually.
Dodge this.
As a dutiful maid would.
Cool it. Dodge this.
I just need to heal. I did it. I got 3 stars. Oh my god. All I need is 1 star on the next one and I'm good. Ah. Here we go, boys. Let's go. We just need this. Here we go. Character elemental mastery plus 80. Character defense minus and then plus attack or instantly. Well, the HP one obviously is gone. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Should we go for the minus the 15% defense for more attack, or should we go for the elemental mastery here? Mastery? To be honest, yeah, I'd probably choose mastery also. Just for the bonus, like, elemental damage. And since we already get... Yeah, that's probably... I'm gonna go with mastery.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Here we go.
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this!
Oh.
Freeze! Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Stand clear.
Dodge this!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Freeze! What's the... Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Animal test 6308. I'll protect her. Come on, we can do it.
Dodge this!
Stand clear.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Cool it!
We got 2 stars. Let's go! Oh my god. Do we just have to reach this floor or that's it? Are we done? Are we done? Or do I have to complete it? Clear floor 3? Okay. Swirl damage is... Ooh! Swirl damage! Swirl's wind, isn't it? Ooh. We have a character that's pretty leveled. Yeah. I'm loving this. Animal damage dealt by all party members increased. So, I know I don't use him, but he did carry us that last one. So I'm gonna put him in here. She is my favorite. I like her, she's cool. Also, she boosts any element, so... And then we're gonna get our healer for last, but let's grab this and this. Here we go. Actually, let's swap around. There we go. She has fun. When character HP is greater than 50% defense increase? Ugh.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Ouchie.
What the heck?
Dance. Ready, steady, go! Hi.
Dodge this! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Me? I've been playing for only 3 days. In case you're wondering. I don't know if that's obviously the title or whatever.
I must leave no stone unturned. My research.
Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. Well. Guys, these guys are way higher level than I thought it would be.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Yeah, no, this is rough. I'm gonna leave because that's crazy. That was nutty. Yeah, she was the only one that was there at the time. Okay, so we have to... What do we do with her? I leveled up her book. Well, we can't level her up anymore, and I know for Spiral Abyss I need to... Because the enemies there are level 40 now. I'm gonna get my rewards first. Abandon that one. I'd like to claim my rewards. There we go. Huh.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a...
Just to send the weapons? Just the weapons. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro and Electro. Should I really do that for her? I know this book has Elemental Mastery on it, but... Usually the book you'd want to do that to is this one, which is, yeah, the busted up one. When switching characters, the new character taking the field has their attack increased by 30%. But I could also do it to our boy here, Iceman.
Add Astra.
Expeditions. These two are done. Are you ever going to be able to send more than just 2 people? Because of her weapon? Really? What's her weapon? Is there any point in picking one place over the other? No, it doesn't matter. Just depends what you want. Okay. Alright.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near.
Hey, I see you guys. I'll accept both of it. Thank you guys.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Hey, Shelly. I like the name. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were ascending. We were trying to ascend weapons. We'll ascend his weapon. No money. No money. Sad times. Can you guys tell me what these souvenir things are? Like, what is their purpose? Because I have no clue. Just a bit of fun. Really? They're like fun gadgets to have fun with. Oh, that makes sense. She doesn't have the item. They work. They work.
Come take a look.
I regret buying them.
Definitely be something
So
that
broke it's
catches
not
your
even
eye.
funny. Oh no. Let's see. Right. I could easily look what I need to upgrade if I go here. Purchase from souvenir shop. It wasn't at the souvenir shop. What are you talking about? Oh wait, in the other region. Well then. Well, to be honest, I could just use the resin to get this, right? Domain not discovered yet. Trial grounds of thunder. Oh my god, I don't have the area at all. Oh no. I thought I could go find it. Well, we can't make that weapon any better. Which is fine. To domains. If I could find the domain, but I can't. It doesn't exist. I think she had this one. She did have this one. I'll take 2. Don't make this where I lose all my sanity. Oh! Is there... I forgot to mention this. Is there any use for this item besides, where is it? This one's just for the Traveler, right? And for the specific, like, element of the Traveler? Oh, so I could just use these up then. There's no point in not using them. If it's just for the Traveler. And it's not like it can be used with different elements either. It has to be used with the wind element. Yeah. Okay. Wait a sec, couldn't I have used the Traveler? I could have used the Traveler last trial.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Because the Traveler also uses the same element. Just swap out Noel for the Traveler. I could. I mean, I also have a really good weapon on Traveler because of the PlayStation thing, which is this thing. Hitting opponents with a... Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Like, you could just use it on any character, but no. Is there any point of sending the Traveler? There's no point in sending the Traveler.
Come take a look. There will definitely...
Actually, wait, I should, because everyone's level 40 there. You had to keep them? Oh my god. You poor man. Or woman. You poor person. Well, Benny's really good, isn't he? Like that's a big thing that I heard, that now he's apparently really good. He's like top tier. Okay, we're gonna try. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna try with Traveler. This might be really quick where I go nope. It's not gonna work out, but we'll see. There we go. That's our team. Throw a rock at it.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Be gone. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Absorption test.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Freeze!
Let's dance.
I did it! I don't know how, but I did it. Okay. The Traveler did a few things. But sure. That was the first floor. Okay, so... oh, I like the Fall Guys emote. That's cute. Should we... Ooh. So difficult! Which one? This one. So, remaining challenge time, yeah, we gotta beat this in a certain amount of time. Here we go.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Don't break my glasses!
That tingle?
How?
That tingle?
Enhanced animal model!
Dodge this!
I got careless. That tingle? Fry!
That tingle? That's so terrible.
I got careless.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I got careless. Fry! That fry!
Animal test 6308.
Picked the wrong test subject. Fry! It's a fury. Fry! Picked the wrong test subject. Suffocate! That tingle?
Cool it!
Fury!
Frostbite!
Picked the wrong test subject. Suffocate!
Absorption test. A minor error.
Oh no.
Ready,
Suffocate.
steady, go! Animal hypostasis emulation.
I got careless. I got careless. The wrong test subject.
I'll protect us. Be gone!
Picked the wrong test.
Don't break my glasses.
That
So sorry. Freeze!
That tingle?
A little
I got dirt in my eye.
dodge this!
Another test subject.
So many test subjects.
Cool it!
I got careless.
Swirl, Mark 2.
That
Don't get frostbite!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. That tingle? Picked.
Got it. Woo! Moving on. Let's go. Okay. That's garbage. So I just need to beat this, and that's it, right? I don't need to actually get stars in it. In theory. Character damage within 8%. Oh, I guess this, yeah, just this one. Here we go. Oh no, not these guys. I hate these guys.
Prepare to be blown away!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Dodge, don't push your luck.
Absorption test.
Freeze! Ugh. I'm getting tired of this game. Don't get frostbite.
Oh no!
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Why didn't I activate that sooner? I thought I did.
Enhanced animal module 75. Be gone!
Cool it!
Stand clear.
Yeah! 3 stars, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! That was amazing! That team setup. Xiangling, welcome home! Yes! Yes!
Hello.
There
nice
she
to meet you.
is.
My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. The kitchen. Oh, I practice so hard, but I still get
happy.
nervous when
I'm
introducing
so
myself.
happy. Yeah, best girl, let's go! I'm so happy. I finally can. I don't have to use Amber. Oh, man.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling.
Oh, I was like, what did I get here? Oh. I'm good. I don't need to do the Abyss anymore. I can wait till the end. But right now... Oh wait, yeah, the Abyss rewards. Oops. Let's grab those real quick. Yeah, the Abyss won't come back once it's done. Right. Got it. There she is! I'm so happy. Yup. Level 8. 12. Pissed to reset. Time to level her up. Sure. Do I have the things to send? I do. Ascension, let's go.
Oh, wow. This feels great. My whole body is bursting with energy.
Let's just grab this. $37. $39. We can leave at 39. I got 2 black tassels, which I can now refine. Their attack speed is just perfect. So we got Dragon's Bane, which increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro and Pyro by 20%. Or we have increased damage against slimes. Slimes specifically. Can you change weapons mid-abyss or no? No, right? If I'm correct, I don't think you can. Which sucks, unless the abyss is completely full of slimes, there's no point in using Black Tassel. Dragon's Bane is good? Yeah. You can't. Cool, now I'll just use this one. It looks great on her too. I like it. I like it a lot. And I can add some material on it. Bam, level 20, let's go. They rely on HP? Really? Oh, because of the substat, right? Yeah, because of the substat. But the damage to slimes, though. Fuck them slimes. I'm kidding. Artifacts. HP base characters that scale off of HP do damage. Yeah. I mean, this mess will do just fine. Wait, you want crit damage? Okay, I'm okay. Well, regardless, I was gonna keep Black Tassel. That would be neat. I know you get a free polearm by doing something, and I think it's called the catch, which is also really good for her. And you can fully refine the catch, I think, for free. I heard about that. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm not crazy. Fishing? Is fishing that bad? Is it? I don't mind fishing. What's so bad about fishing? I haven't fished yet. I don't see what's so bad about fishing, guys. Nah, it's hard. Paimon. Give this to her. It's like Stardew but worse. Okay, look, I haven't played Stardew. I do play some of those farming games though. Like I've played Rune Factory and Harvest Moon. But I've never played Stardew. I'm just not a fan of Stardew. I don't care. I'll do it. I'll do it for a free spear. I'll do it. If you guys told me how to do it, I'll do it. I don't care. Pound won't shut up. It gets on my nerves so much. She talks during the fishing. Ugh. I don't like that. Same, the clicky click of my mouse. Hearing you guys talk about the struggles that come out of fishing is... I'm so sorry. Energy recharge. Oh, he has energy recharge. You got it. You got... That's what she says. You almost have it. Ooh. Hearing you guys talk about this is hilarious to me. I definitely don't. I don't like Paimon at all. I'm glad I'm with the group of people that do not like Paimon. Oh, you would just lower it completely and shut her up? That's funny. Okay, so we're gonna go to party setup.
I can't wait any longer! My experiment will succeed.
Paimon gets angry. Really? Does she actually get angry if you mess around with the volume? That's funny to me. I hate the fact that I hate the fact that I don't really like him, but he was really good in that Abyss.
This will be interesting.
You guys convinced me. Even though this makes no sense because I have ice with fire. Does that still get a bonus off of it? Relationship with best boy. Oh man. I mean, I could get rid of Barbara and just put Noelle in. Noelle does regens, right? Thing is, Barbara synergizes well with him because she waters him. I don't hit him. Look at him. He fight. Yeah. No, no. Really? So it works with those two work together then? Also, the thirst that I'm feeling from this chat. For the freeze, right? So it's good to keep Barbara then. Okay. Secondary team, the team that we won't be using.
Oh, how exciting!
Oh no. I'll be honest with you. Oh my god! Oh no, this chat. What have I done? Oh my god, this chat. Oh, her little bell jingles! I didn't hear her little bell jingle. Yay! Holy crap, the speed! The speed! She doesn't do enough damage. I love her skill. I've seen her skill. Her skill is...
Into the fire.
I love it. It's cute. Adorable. The only thing I need is for that bear to aggro, and that's it. Amber's completely obsolete. I love her. She's great. What was I doing before the abyss? Mine does. Yeah, yours does, but mine doesn't. I don't got a weapon good enough for Noelle. Look, I love Noelle. She's good. I love her. She's great. But she just doesn't fit into this team. I can never. What was I doing? You're busy appreciating how I Stop! Oh my god, this chat. Alright, we're doing the Luke side quest. I think, okay, look, let's be fair. A lot of people, if not most, if not all people in Genshin are pretty characters. Why do damage when pretty? To my beloved! Whoa! You said you're down bad for one guy. Where's the line being drawn here? Yeah, it's a deluxe side quest. It's the Dark Knight. Listen. If you just got the Luke, fine. But you gotta pick more. There has to be commitment. Is he? I talked about this during chat. Also, I fucking stuttered the crap out of myself there. I talked about this earlier in chat today. I feel like everyone should have a costume. Why did he make you quit Genshin? What did he do to you? What did the Dark Knight do to you? I'm funny tilt Luke. Man, yo, I got some thirsty ass chatters and oh my god. Oh no.
Huffman!
What about Huffman? Doesn't he look great? Look at Huffman. Look at this honest boy.
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming.
Huffman. He works hard.
So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Could I? Huffman looks great as ever. I don't feel that thirst for Huffman. We did these. Huffman, my beloved. Oh god.
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, this...
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
No spoil. No spoil. The hypocrisy, we hereby you. Huh.
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that.
Why does she sound like she's
Thus, we
5?
are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response.
She literally isn't 5 years old though. She's like... Why did she say that?
After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Sure. Why not? I will come and find you.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
I went the wrong way. I was paying attention to the dialogue. Why is it that we should. I did that quest. That quest was funny. I'm glad I got to see the Mimi quest. The Memer quest. Luke is just Batman. Literally! I didn't like. I think I heard that once, but I didn't understand what people meant. And then I'm doing this side quest for the first time. I'm like, I get it.
I don't like the rain.
Emergency food and all. Oh. Of course she doesn't like the rain. Oh. Is this an event? Cool. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I have not. Oh my. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I did it. Where'd my quest go? There we go. Oh, I have a question for you guys in chat. What's your favorite way to voice wise? Would you prefer sub or dubbed for Genshin? Now that got brought up.
Well, that's not bad.
Clean the place again, and I want to spell this. Blah, blah. Doesn't matter. But what do you guys prefer? Oh, if for you it doesn't matter, then sure. But for me, I like English just because I like to listen and not have to read everything. Sub? Is there any reason why you would prefer sub? The storm has not passed. There's still a storm. I think I've heard people switch it because of Paimon. Mostly because of Paimon. I keep English so I can look away and do other things. That's exactly what I do. That's why I kind of like the English stuff. Plus, when they fight, I like to just know what they're saying when they're fighting, because they don't have subtitles when they say things mid-fight. That's a lot of my issues with a lot of either Japanese sub-only or just games like that. The voice acting. Because of Lisa, I swear. I'll believe you only because you never mentioned that Lisa's been on your team. This whole time you haven't mentioned Lisa being on your team, so I'll believe you. Ito's English VA is pretty on point. I love his voice actor. He's cool. Would I ever play Pokemon Unite? Also, by the way, this is my friend. He decided to use my real name. uh, would I ever play it? No. I just can't. I don't got the drive for it. Mostly because of the fact that that game literally has a system in it where you can pay to do more damage, and I don't like that. It's a PvP game, and you can buy your way to do better with less skill. That's just my thing. I would love to. Also, I don't like how expensive a lot of their stuff is either. I mean, I was gonna go indoors anyway. See, that's exactly why. If it wasn't pay to win, I would totally play it. Clean the stairs. Well, before we talk to Diluc here, we're gonna clean the stairs. Owl statue. By the way, Jeff, which is my friend here, we got a lot of thirsty people in chat for a lot of the men in this game. Chat became really active. Wait. A mix. I did a bit of story, and then I ended up doing the end game stuff, which is the Abyss, to get my favorite character, or the character I was going for. Well, for you, it's red hair and blue haired boy. In front of him. A few more seconds. Wait, I need to clean the house first.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
How do I clean? How do I clean this? Do I just hit it? How do I clean these stains? I use wind? What do I do? Or hydro? Okay. Yes, the red hair is Diluc. Actually, I'm gonna use Varro. Why not? There we go. I'm gonna collect these books. Well, the funny thing is, Jeff, the thing that you've been missing out on is the fact that this side quest is literally called, like, the Dark Knight. And he's literally like Batman. Like, no joke. Don't say that in chat, they'll kill me! How much of a fan I am of JoJo? I'm a huge fan. He is edgy. I've grown to appreciate the Luke. I'm a huge JoJo fan. I have Iggy right over there. Right here. Oh no.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
Oh no. I'm hearing you out. No way. Diluc's voice actor is Giorno? Are you kidding me? That's cool. That's really cool. God damn it. Oh, that's... I want Diluc now. Only because I want one of the best JoJo's. Therefore, hear us out. I mean, for me, it's always Joseph Joestar. You gotta be kidding me! No way. They got Giorno and Mista? Now they're definitely Joe Bros. And they do some stuff in JoJo, man. Oh no. What have you guys done? My image. The image of these characters in my head. Okay, we're good here. We cleaned in front of him. Are you guys happy? We cleaned in front of him.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
Mr. Luke. Really should join forces with the Knights. Stay at the winery until this blows over. Nobody in this chat likes Paimon. And neither do I. I still don't like Paimon.
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order.
Oh my god.
They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance.
What's funny is that he literally is Dark Knight, because he's rich too. Oh my god.
If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
She's not a Digimon, though.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
I told you! I warned you!
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
I mean, do you like the fact that Paimon shit-talks Venti all the time?
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
How do you people feel about Venti? We haven't talked about Venti. Venti hasn't shown up for a bit because I just finished that whole entire thing. Okay, listen, we thirsty, but we're keeping the child alive. He deserves this. Oh my god.
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Venti isn't thick! It's just his puffy clothes! The man's a menace to society? Why? Because he's lazy?
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
I hate.
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
I can't write a piece based
The
on
other Archons, not a fan of Venti. No, because he drank half... I mean, he's a god, right? He could do whatever he wants. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. The storm's done, though. We'll come and go, but it is impassable to cargo carry carts. We can't move. Finds out the ingredients we ordered can't come in. It's most infuriating. I bet you guys are really sad you can't go into Diluc's room. Oh, too sad. Why do you have to say that? Cause you said so? Okay, I believe you. Come on. You don't even have to say it, chat. You never have to say it. I already know. I knew from the get-go. Also, honest question, for the keys that open up those vault things, should I save those till like I'm fully leveled? Like AR? Not fully leveled AR, but like higher AR? Or should I open them as soon as I have the key? For those weird vault things. No, just use it? I only ask because usually, what's it called? Just use them? Because they keep mentioning, oh, at higher levels or higher adventure rank you get better equipment. That's always weird to me.
Race you!
Saving has no use? Okay. I think I have a key. No, I don't. I had a key, though. I'm gonna mark this one on the map just in case. Sure. I bet they are. That's what I always like. I know about, but it's just like, oh, maybe it could be something good. But you're probably right. Are they though? Are they?
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out.
The second he shows up.
Come on. There's no time to lose. This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these.
Oh wait, I already, yep. Oh wait. You know what I could do? How do I do this? Sarah, please don't dirty your hands. Oh my god. Where is it? Here it is. Oh. See ya, Code Express. Thank you for stopping by. It was awesome having you here.
ここだ。このような古い遺跡に隠れるとはアビス教団らしい。さあ、 先を急ごう。
Huh. Is that my boy? Is that my boy? Hey, Jeff, does this sound like Giorno?
ここだ。このような古い遺跡に隠れるとはアビス教団らしい。
He does so much softer.
さあ、先を急ごう。
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we gotta put him back in English though. We gotta put him back in English. Actually, no, we gotta put him back in English. I thought about it, but I need my English language. If I ever get him, we'll switch him to Japanese and then we'll listen to his voice lines.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Sucrose in Japanese. She's adorable. I bet she is. Is she voiced by anybody like famous for an anime or no? Same with Xiangling. Is she voiced by anybody like famous in anime or no? If you know. If you don't, then it's fine. Hey Genshin, give Lobo to Luke in the next 10 pulls. Oh my god, it'd be hilarious if I pulled him. It would be hilarious. Oh look. There he is. Gotta get as much use out of him as I can before the game takes him back. I know the show, or slash manga, but no. Does a wolf symbol pop on this man's head? His skill? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, his weapon does the wolf symbol? I know of 7 Deadly Sins. Oh, I see what you guys are talking about with the 3 times. Wrong anime. 7 Mortal Sins. I've heard of it. I haven't watched it. I watched the first season of 7 Deadly Sins. Which, I'm sad to hear what happened to that show. With its animation. Because that first season was pretty fucking good. That's cool. Shelly, you don't gotta go too crazy. But I appreciate it. 7 deadly frames. Oh man, that's too good. I kinda want the weapon. Only because it has a wolf that pops up on it. Is it dumb and edgy? Yes. Do I love it because of that? Yes. God damn. I got 2 of them before I got the Luke. You have no idea how upsetting that was. Why is it upsetting that you had 2 of them?
Burn! Ha! Ha!
Oh, I should probably heal him. Oh my god.
Ready, steady, go! Oh. Oh. Hi. Huh.
Oh, you didn't get the loot. Really? It's Nesco? That's cool.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
Where is he?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with searing hands.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Oh, boy.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Burn him or interrogate him, chat. How far do you want this to go? Oh, man. Batman's not a murderer.
I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero.
Oh my god. Shelly. Shelly. Please.
They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
I see where Genshin gets its money from.
That's everything I know. Please, Don't make me suffer those flames again.
Have you ever heard of grass?
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
There's nothing in this. Let's go get that chest. Oh my god. Oh no. Hey, Code. You missed Shelly being very thirsty.
I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Oh my god. Off to the city we go. If I had a Discord, at the moment I do not. But I will give you the heads up if I decide to do a Discord. I do have a Twitter, but I don't put it on Twitch because it has inappropriate content on it. Inappropriate content. Actually, no way, I do have a Twitter. That's not inappropriate. I don't post much on there. And I've been trying to post more on it. Just search my username and you'll find it. You should either find 2 profiles or just 1. Both of them have the same profile pic. If you look on Twitter. But basically I only use Twitter for updating, and I may end up making a Discord later on. But for now I don't have a Discord.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
Also, if you guys want to know who the artist is who made my profile pic, I guess just ask. I'll post the link on the chat. I posted it earlier. I posted it earlier in chat, and she's a wonderful artist. She's also someone I know personally because, yeah, reasons.
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache.
However, warning: the artist that I'm talking about mostly draws women, mostly. But she will take any requests to draw males if need be. She also has open commissions.
We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not.
Why not work with him?
Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony.
Hey, you found it! Good job. Wait, which one did you find? Okay, you found the safe for work one.
Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
What was that Dark Knight quote? There's a Dark Knight quote where it's just hilarious. Hey! Thanks, guys. I really appreciate the follows. That actually really helps a lot. It actually gets to me quite a bit. Thanks.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
You see, they don't let him do what he wants. Because he's the hero the city deserves. But not the one it needs right now.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman.
Oh.
Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Well, would you look at that?
Ah, Captain Kaeya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night.
Oh, boy.
All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Oh, he's like, I know. I know who it is.
Yes, Captain Kaeya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Gee, I wonder why.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaeya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Cat. You got 2 out of 4 of your faves? Who are the 2 you're missing? Or wait, who are the 2 that are missing? Oh, I get it now. Wait, who hates Diluc? You hate Diluc? Every time that screen like flares up like that. Like the blinding white light in my face.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaeya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated.
As a character reference? You hate their players? Why do you hate the players? We do not tolerate Diluc's life.
All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knight's suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaeya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it.
Really? That's sad. So far, from my experience with this chat and the past 3 days that I've been streaming Genshin, I've not run into the toxic side of Genshin yet. So I appreciate that everyone here has been very nice to each other and me.
We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
Yeah, I'm glad that everyone's like able to share their opinions and not have them go nuts.
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Yeah, I'm on Twitter, but I don't tend to delve into Genshin Twitter, because I've heard some scary shit. And it was like, I was half and half about streaming Genshin because I knew that I might end up with people in my chat that might end up taking things a bit too far when it comes to the toxicity. Because I've heard crazy shit. Like people getting doxxed.
Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
I mostly go on Twitter, for either... I go on Twitter for discounts because there's a guy who posts like nerdy game stuff and other stuff. Discounts. Artists... I landed on Genshin Twitter once. Artists and some video game news and stuff, and to follow some creators I like to follow. I post on there sometimes, like I post when I'm going to stream, but I've stopped doing that lately because I haven't got any traffic doing that. Potato doesn't count.
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Off we go. I keep getting blinded. The light's so bright.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly.
I mean, what did you think he was going to do? Just look straight ahead and ignore you?
Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
I relate to them, man.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
Yeah, I could use some wine right now. Too bad I don't got any.
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
Died early? Due to his ult, and the Diluc had to do most of the work while me and Barbara was busy trying to heal this man. At the end of the fight, the Diluc main said, "You suck like wet." Did he actually say you suck like wet sausages? Or was that just what you used to replace what he actually said? Because that's kind of funny. But that's also pretty mean. The emote's called Dark Knight. That's pretty mean.
Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible.
Usually what I, like, if I ever got upset at someone, like, really badly, I would either just keep it to myself, or I may give them, like, advice or ask them what they were, like, what they were doing. But not in, like, a rude way. much chaos can it cause with this?
So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold! Oh, Master Diluc, purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
I shall have Alfred order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
That took less than 5 seconds. Oh wait, these guys are level 18. I was like, what level are these? I thought they were like level 20 or something.
Loba, get them! Eat this!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Whew. Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
I want to know the plan. What's the plan?
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
You think the Luke would ever get a Robin? Or a Nightwing?
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
If the price is right.
Hey, don't be so cheeky.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
So we go to the tavern. I'm hoping I can finish this part of the quest before I have to end the stream. I'm thinking about ending it around maybe 11. 11 my time. I don't know what your guys' time zones are. But for me that's in about 30 minutes.
Gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Damn, it's 3 AM where you are? God damn. Also, thank you for watching me at 3 a.m. I didn't expect that. That's awesome. Wait until 19 and 6. The quest is almost over. 19 and 6. Okay. Let's wait. I don't really have to wait much, but... Pose as a customer and speak to Luke.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
My time zone? It's
dandelion wine, I suppose.
Eastern time?
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice.
I've never been asked that.
Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Yeah, it says Eastern Daylight Time. Right now, it's 10:30 for me. So, yeah, that seems to be about right.
Apologies, we do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Leave tavern.
Hoffman showed up. Just
I
as
feel
expected.
so sorry for you guys.
Okay,
I know Texas
remember
gets
the plan?
really crazy.
Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Because I know Texas gets really crazy hot. Hey! I live too far from you guys. I don't live anywhere near Texas.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Oh, now it's dark instead of being a completely white loading screen.
Captain Kaeya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Hoffman! Mr. Hoffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Oh no, not the
Slimes.
dreaded slimes.
You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't
Amazing
be the
acting.
Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
Worst stream delay.
That's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here
They do.
drinking wine? It's like I've always said.
A lot of time you'll
the
be like,
Knights are not to be trusted.
it's a lot of times it's like, hey chat, what do you think? And then I just sit
Master
here and I
Genius
go,
is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall
ah
set off at
yes,
once.
interesting. I'll pick that then.
But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch D-Look for me. Do not let him leave under any
3
circumstances.
to 5 working.
I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Face the disorder head on at the... Okay. Oh, I'm assuming the reason why the loading screen's dark is because it's nighttime. During the day, it's a white screen. I get it now.
Ah, there you are.
Ooh, cutscene.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
I think that makes sense. I hope I'm not making that up. God damn! Holy shit! That's pretty cool. I like the fact that he threw his sword. That it?
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Back we go.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned.
Cool, we made it.
Time.
The situation is sorted now.
Situation.
I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise.
I mean, that guy's
true
like
calling is to
out
be
of breath.
slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
We one-shot the Abyss Mage. Poor Timmy. I killed those ducks. And Timmy got really pissed. I just did some squats.
Is that so? But why now of all times, for the love of Barbados?
I gotta keep healthy, you know? Gotta keep those glutes.
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D. Luke?
I felt so bad.
I mean,
I didn't
today's
expect
bartender. Did you
repercussions
see him
for my
leave
actions
just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers! We're done for!
Master D. Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
Oh, damn.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Wow.
Not all of them.
Oh
Or should I
no!
say, not all of us.
Kaeya, where did you come from?
What a twist.
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourself.
This literally sounds like a
All right,
conversation
all right.
between Batman and Nightwing.
I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case.
Like,
Just
no joke.
one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke.
I'm Robin.
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
I'm the new Robin. They used to be partners.
What was all that about?
Now they're not. Because Nightwing went away.
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master D-Luke.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Get along very well. We did it! Now it's to be continued. Hey! Now what else do we got? I miss him already. You know, same. It was fun doing that. That was a cool quest. I can't do the next story quest till rank 21. I could do my dailies. I gotta do my dailies, actually. I should probably get my dailies done before the day is over. Just to get them out of the way.
Ahem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Why did Paimon say that? I think I'll do my dailies and then I'll end the stream, because I usually end the stream at around 11. She does that sometimes. Cause then the missus will get home.
Into the fire!
For me, yeah. I'm on whatever server they put me on.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
What happened? What server are you on, Potato? I would have assumed you're North American too. The pain. EU? Oh. Sad times. I've heard there's like these, like, hacked servers, which are pretty nutty. I'm sorry to go off topic, but I just heard about that. I was like, what the heck? I didn't even know that they did that. I'll just have a million ping. Oh no.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Is that thing here? Oh, it disappeared. Never mind. Wait, no, it's here. Oh, there it is. Am I blind? I didn't see that? Oof. So do you have to just switch the server or what? How hard is it to do that? These nights are... Wait. Oh, you can choose what server you're on? But it automatically goes to what you're closest to, right? Equally horrible, oh my god. I don't have that dedication, I'll tell you that right now. You guys could do it, but I have no dedication. Plus no time, really. Like I said, this is my only Genshin account that I'm gonna make, and that's it. Oh man, it's fine that it runs like a slideshow.
Oh, nice and spicy. Animal test 6308. What a bountiful harvest! Race you! Let's dance! Get
chest here.
None of this will go to waste.
Oh, no. I was hoping to climb and then glide. Can I make that from here?
None of this will go to waste.
So I can get a free character. Fish for free? She's getting a skin too. A lot of people getting skins, huh? I'm glad. I'm glad they're adding more skins to the game.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Don't break my glasses. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Animal test 6308.
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy. Loba, get them.
There we go. That was easy. You actually know a lot of
There's
people that play
nothing
Genshin
better
in North
to do.
America?
We could go foraging for ingredients.
For each server.
Nice and spicy. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that took like 5 seconds. The pain of having to do multiple accounts to play with your friends. I'm surprised they don't let you like transfer over your stuff, but I get it. It's different servers, so they can't really do that. It's kind of the same thing with MMOs when they have multiple servers. At least for me, it's easy because it's guaranteed that I'm gonna get Xiangling. Since she's a free-to-play character, so I'm happy with her. But I'd be pretty sad if I didn't have Sucrose. She's literally like the first character I got. And she's actually really fun to play with too, because she amplifies a bunch of elements. I don't know how to dodge.
Bubba, get them! Let's dance.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Ah! 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 Ha! Huh. Ah! Ah! Yeah, ha! What's the hurry?
Let the show begin.
Nice. Got you. She's mostly guaranteed for a lot of people during those first 2 pulls, right? I can't, the cooldown. Oh, starving.
Ad Astra Ab.
Potato doesn't want to abandon him. Nope.
Thank you for completing.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Potato refuses. Potato will hold fast. Doesn't exist. There's a solution. Just go into the illegal servers. I'm in the mood for some french fries. I don't know why. Weird. Buy an account? Oh no, that's the worst. I would never do that. I'm not that deep into the gacha game. That hurts. The pain. The pain's too real. I'm too attached to my characters to make multiple accounts. Meanwhile, you guys are here going, I have 2 accounts. Or 3 accounts. Multi-region account. I can't. That's just not me. Oh. Could you imagine if they had different banners for different servers? That'd be nuts. People would die. People would go crazy if that was a thing. Oh hey, you came in really late into the stream. I've been having a bunch of people talk. And yeah, with the interaction of my chat, yeah, I've been enjoying myself.
Race you!
It's cool. Did you just come home from work? Also, I got my favorite character. Or one of my favorite characters. Hey, you're gonna stream Monhun.
Absorption test.
Yeah, I was able to do the Abyss thanks to my chat encouraging me to actually like do stuff.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. That's not right. Animal test 6308.
Yeah, my chat was really encouraging me to like put like to fill up my weapons and stuff like that. I'm already past 8. I'm 20. I'm adventure rank 20 already.
Boba, get them! Swirl, Mark 2!
Very good. I'd be half asleep too if I had to go to work. Dismantle their camp. Everything burns. Hey. You're calling out Friday? Why are you calling out? Oh, Monster Hunter days? Yeah, that makes sense.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
Yeah, a lot of people have issues with the co-op. Granted, you can help, not story-wise, but you can help me with other stuff, but you just can't help me with Abyss. Abyss was the thing that I was struggling with the most. No, you can't help Abyss. Abyss is solo. It's only for solo people. I should just teleport over there.
Hem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Cool, we did it. I don't have any more. Well, if it wasn't for you guys, I would have never gotten through it. And now I'm happy. I got a nice, decent, busted lead character. I'm happy. I would have lost my sanity at my rate.
Mondstadt, welcome.
My eyes. Why not?
Help! My dinner is attacking me!
Worth every moment. I mean, I love doing that. It's fun.
You're going?
Paimon, I hate you.
Right
Stop.
away.
Just shut up.
Get them! Stand clear.
Food should not be talking.
Nice and spicy. 2308. Loba, get them! You're toast!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Animal hypostasis and you... Let's dance.
There we go. Fire with fire. What science is this? It's the science of just killing them with their own element. That's what that is. That works every time. Oh, Bert, I did a 10 pull, and I pulled the rarest. I pulled the rarest. I pulled the rarest unit. And also, what did I miss? Look at that constellation. Yeah. Yeah, that's who I pulled in my 10 pull.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Faded. It's the rarest unit, though!
Come, my friend. Why?
It is the rarest unit, though. I missed the chest from before. Can I get it again? Did I miss it permanently? Of course he is. Of course he is.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I'm not arguing with it. They convinced me that he was really good. If it wasn't for this boy right here, if it wasn't for him, I would have never finished the Abyss. Oh no. You're gonna get these people riled up. They're very thirsty people. Oh wait, I needed time. is a minor, unfortunately. Oh god, this chat. This fucking chat.
Stand clear. Don't break my glasses. Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308. Out of the frying pan, it's absorption test. Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Freeze!
Oh my god, he's dead. Oh god. Okay.
Freeze!
I demand a reset.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Let's dance.
See ya, Coder. I'm sorry I got distracted. Oh my god, he died again. I did not expect that. Oi! I don't have anything to heal him with.
Expected.
Let the show begin. Loba, get them!
I'm hoping. Hoping for the best. Oi.
I'll protect us. Out of the frying pan, it's... Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh god. Oh god. How did you guys even see the timing for it? Please fall. I need you to fall.
Let's dance.
Okay, I need you to die.
What's the...
Hello. Oh god.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh no. Sorry about that, guys. I got really distracted because someone came in through the door. Oh, it's glitched. This happened last time.
Freeze!
I can't freeze it? No. Well, that's it. I won it. So while this happens, because this happened to me last time with this boss. But not with this boss specifically, but it happened to me with an orb once. Oh no. Oh great, these guys are back. Oh no, oh no. Never mind. Oh god.
Nice and smart.
Don't push your... Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Let's dance.
Cool it! Don't push it.
Come on, die already! We did it! Oh my god. That was rough. Whew. Thanks, guys. This was a mission I actually left by itself for a while. I lived! Never do that again. I mean, I was able to do it. I did this quest because I I was on an island. This quest you get if you go here. Well, not here. Where is it? Oh, and I got to AR-21. Hey! That means I could do the main mission. Well, one of the main story ones. Wolf's Territory. Okay, guys, but... Okay. But for real though, I think that's it for today. I'm gonna end the stream. It has been a 6 hours and 30 minutes.
We could go foraging for ingredients.
But the stream is ending here. Because the missus is home. And we need to eat something. This late, yes, but we're eating. Also, I'm starving. But thank you for everyone that came on the stream today. Everyone. I had an amazing time with everybody here. Even though... Oh no! Ah! We'll pause it here. Yeah, we'll leave it right here. Even though everybody was thirsting, I appreciated everybody that was here. This was a nice stream. I think this was the best stream I've ever had since I've streamed ever. But thank you for everybody interacting. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it. I'm a bit quiet mostly on streams, but if you guys talk to me, I talk a lot more. Thank you, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow or maybe the day after. That's when I'll stream next time. If you have the notifications up, you'll know when I stream. But thanks everybody for coming. See ya!